Good evening and welcome. Was that ping sound on the stream? No, there was no ping sound on the stream. There must be entirely on your PC that had a random ping sound. I think you should investigate why that happened to your PC and maybe dive deep into figuring out how that happened. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Maybe it's because I started it with an at Timberborn and then it counted as a reply. Maybe that's how it works. Anyway, Twitter sucks. And I wish it would go away, but unfortunately there's no real alternative to Twitter. Twitter serves a really good purpose of just like basically Twitter is just opening a window and shouting out and then maybe there's someone out there. And for that it's a pretty good purpose. Except that it's now just a cesspool of Russian propaganda, led by the biggest propaganda asshole of them all. Could he just go the way of Tucker Carlson? That would be nice. So I just resend it. Unfortunately, there's no alternative, and it's just a really good way to just throw out a blast of some random information to, well, a few people at least. But I'm not really using it for anything anyway. So I just kind of have this. It's hard to reach. I feel it's hard to reach my audience about something new that's going on, like starting a new series, for example. Like YouTube posts don't really work. They get very little views, and Twitter doesn't work. Discord is only for sort of the core people, so it would be nice to sort of be able to reach everyone. Patreon doesn't work at all for any of this because that's an even smaller subsection. So you know, it's it's weird. Check why Ubuntu is raking added random Windows pings. Well, I mean, could happen. Someone decided that was a good idea. Yeah, it is. It is kind of hard to sort of let me know. Must Twitter alt account? Yeah, yes. I did see that. I try to stay away from it. I've also blocked and banned and muted and all that crap on Twitter because I don't want to be force fed his propaganda shit. So yeah, but sometimes you can always hope that there's some bad news because that's kind of shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's there are things in the world that are just forces of nature, and you can't change them. So instead of just letting them affect your mood and your own life, then just kind of ignore, sidestep it. Don't get agitated about it. So yeah, it's anyway. Beautiful Timberborn casual music in the beat. Community posts seem to only work with polls. Maybe the algorithm favors them. I think there's also something about if you have a link to a video or any link, any hyperlink, then it gets suppressed. So I think that's kind of the idea that they want to encourage posts that are not just hey look at my content, and have it sort of be unique things. But even if I do that, it just never really reaches anyone. I've also noticed that there was a time when my recommended tab on YouTube had like a line of just community posts and shorts, and maybe I just clicked those away and then they never came back. But for that reason, yeah, um, they don't really work as a way to reach an audience. And that's the kind of thing, like, I know that most people who follow my content just kind of follow it on YouTube and check back, and then if it falls out of their recommended feed, then they forget about me, and then I make a factory video, and they kind of like, oh, you're still around. Like, yeah, yeah, I'm still around. And I know that that's going to be the majority of people sort of having that relation to most content creators. And therefore, for that reason, it would be nice to be able to reach them and say, hey, here's something new. Now I'm starting a new series. So please come back for this, or something like that. But, you know, there's a lot of weird things. It is what it is. We have our nice little corner. There's so many things that we could be doing better, but I choose not to, because it's nice. We have a nice little community here, and I very much like that. On to more fun things. What's new in Timberborn? Well, the Iron Teeth have basically all the food that they previously had has been removed and replaced with a completely new food system for them, with rations and fermenting, so, and coffee. On top of that, the districts have been changed, storage has been changed, but that was changed in update 3. So, but it's still new for me. There's rubble when things get worked on, so that's pretty cool. Um, and let's see what else. Performance should be better, and there's a new map. So we also just played the new map. As I film it, it's just also, I don't know. It's been a year or something since I played it last time, so I think it's a good opportunity to dive back in, and then we'll see how long. I'm expecting that it'll be like 2-3 weeks of just playing this on and off, and then we'll probably get to a point where it either slows down, or we kind of, it takes too long to get to the next stuff. But that's kind of yeah, how it is. Will the beavers want more breaks now? Nope, they don't get that. They don't get more breaks. They just don't get any breaks. But we also have there's a little change to beaver bots. They're called beaver bots now, and not I can't remember what they were called before. Anyway, they're beaver bots. Um, yeah, and I made my first YouTube video, and I started replaying it and try to sort of play it in parallel. And my idea was to sort of switch over to a save. I'm not really sure I'm gonna do that. I might just be playing it in parallel and then building it something like we do here on stream, except I can then just build it a little bit better. The second one, yeah, they were called golems before. Yeah, they were golems before. Um, don't know why they changed that. I thought it was nice to have them not being bots. I made my first YouTube video. Yeah, actually, I did a YouTube had a poll for a creator poll. It was really nice, actually, about uh, sort of the impact that YouTube had on my life. I thought it was an interesting perspective. I know that it's from a marketing perspective, that they'll gather this and they'll go like, look at how many people say that they wouldn't be where they are right now if it wasn't for YouTube. But I still think it was a nice perspective. Like, most polls are kind of irrelevant, but this one was like, how big of a revenue share is YouTube, and if you're running this as a business, is it because of YouTube, and how has YouTube affected your personal life and social life and financial life, and all these various factors. I think that was very nice. I think the sound is too quiet. It's exactly like it always is. And let me just check. Yeah, it's exactly like it always is. So maybe I'm just slurring a bit because I drank few beers. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just check here. I can bump it up a little bit, but it'll just be worse. Then we'll have issues with the noise, I think. But whatever. Whatever. Usually it's fine, but there's always someone who says it's too quiet. But I, the regulars don't really. So I don't know. Maybe just gotten used to it. Maybe that's the way it is. Maybe I'm just not as loud as XQC or someone, or Forsen, or the other big names on the platform. I was thinking like in context of Tucker Carlson being booted from Fox News. Yay! Um, it was like I heard it on other news on NPR, like, oh, regular with the evening show of 3 million viewers, like, oh, that's a lot, like most popular show on cable news, like with 3 million viewers. I'm like, 3 million viewers? Is that really a lot? Is it? I mean, it doesn't really. It it doesn't seem like a lot. Like you would think that if that's the biggest American cable news show with 3 million viewers, that's nothing. That's, I mean, I'm thinking Ludwig, XQC, eBay, those streamers. I would imagine they have QG Cinderella. Yeah, I would imagine they could get the same, and they're they're just self made. 3 million people each night, yes, and that's with a. It just for me seems like an completely insubstantial number. Of course, you can say like it is a higher quality number of viewers, right? Because it's like from an advertisement perspective, it's 3 million viewers who are clearly gullible as fuck. So that's something. Like my parents' generation, so most are basically on their way out. Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, it is people who watch Flow TV, and it's not always, but they will definitely, if you look at their demographic versus the average American demographic, then it's certainly slanted further towards the top. It's top heavy, and that's a problem. It just to me like 3 million viewers doesn't seem like much. Like I get it that you have people that are a specific demographic, so you target people who are voters, American, um, gullible as fuck, and special, very dedicated political orientation. So from that perspective, it's a high quality audience from a advertisement perspective or from a reach and influence perspective, much more than just streaming for 3 million people, right? But it just like, yeah, every Linus Tech Tip gets 2 3 million. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm thinking. Like Mark Rober, like it just doesn't seem like so very much. Hey, Sergeant Dubious, thank you for the prime. Wow, good to see you. I've been assuming you're the same Sergeant Dubious from Patreon. Otherwise, it's just a coincidence. I don't know. Yep. Nope. It's me. Okay. Welcome. So, joining with a prime. Interesting. I mean, just been supporting for several years on Patreon, and then never dropped by here. First time chatter. Interesting. Interesting. That's crazy. But welcome. Good to see you. The amification. I don't know what that is. Of Fox News through Facebook via. Yeah. I mean, it's same people who read the printed newspaper every morning. Exactly. Amplification. Yeah, but you know, it's just kind of, to me it was just weird that that is impressive numbers, because in, maybe it's just that I haven't really thought about how much Flow TV has declined. And of course, there's a lot of cable 10 channels and a lot of offers and Netflix and HBO and like other things to compete against. Twitch, YouTube, all that stuff. And I would imagine that the cable segment is decreasing. I don't know. I would imagine that. I watched the Timberborn just now. Figured I should stop by. Very nice. Funny how that's the first time in 2 years you've been supporting the channel that I've been sort of managed to lure you in. Right? Yeah, 2 years. But hey, better late than never. If you're not using the Prime thing, well, I mean, to be honest, I preferred the Patreon thing to the Prime thing, but you know, it's all good. It's also interesting, like the idea of Prime, like you get so much value for those $5 per month, and like just the like Prime Video, and then the Prime on for the shipping things, and Prime Video, Prime Music, and the Prime sub on Twitch, and you know, it's just weird, right? Hmm. It and I guess that from an Amazon perspective, they want everyone to have an Amazon Prime subscription. So they sort of make a lot of services and just roll it in. But once you have Prime, and then you go like, okay, I have Prime, so I have, and then the Prime Music, like, well, I guess, I mean, now I have that. Great. So wait, there's Prime Music. Yes, I heard a commercial for it today while in the car. It's $5 for Amazon Prime, I think. I hope. Yeah, it is. I don't think it's 15. I don't even know how I get my when, who, how, why I pay my pay Prime. I don't know. It's 15. Oh, okay, then it's 15. All right, then you have to add a lot more service. I have no idea how I pay my Prime subscription. I do have a Prime subscription, so I don't know how, and I have it mainly for that Prime sub plus the Prime Video. Yeah, watching Vox Machina with my son. Very nice. Yeah, $150 per year. That's something. Cool. Let's dive into the game. Good evening, Isolde. How are you doing? And I think I have loaded it correctly with the mod loader, so they should be named characters. Bidet to you, bidet. Yes, indeed, bidet. Bidet, sir. It is. It's such a good show, and it's also like typical that Marvel just or let's just make it even more generic. Um, Disney has nothing but money, and Amazon has nothing but money, and they cannot make a show to yeah, that's worth anything. They are just failing and failing and failing. And then you get like, and yes, I know it's also Amazon, but then it's not the Hollywood genre. It's literally a bunch of streamers that made something that's super awesome. Ah, they get you to pay for the upper tier by disallowing you to play music even on what you own, except in randomized order. And the paid tier can turn the randomizer off. And oh, that sounds awful. That sounds really awful. That sounds like what it's the first version of the Apple Pod, Apple Pod, the iPod. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Jack Reacher was pretty good, but it's just yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird that some of the good shows are not like. Anyway, the point is, no matter how much money you have, you that is not a guarantee. Money and quality are uncorrelated. I think that's the best way of saying it. Like Rings of Prime, I rest my case. You have more money than God, and then you still crap out some awful shit like that. And really, and then you see some niche shows that are just made on a shoestring budget, and then it's really good because that's the focus on making something good and not just making something expensive. I don't even know how they spent the money in Rings of Prime because everything looks like shit. Like, like if you look at the plastic armor they're wearing and all that, and just compare it to 20-year-old movies by like Lord of the Rings movies, and they are just handcrafted, really detailed armors, intricate heraldry, all that stuff, and then you look at Rings of Prime, and it looks like, and I'm saying cosplayers, but that's actually an insult to cosplayers, but it looks like a local Renaissance fair. It's that shit. It took the, yeah. Uh, was almost a lower budget than Rings of Power. What? The conversion is lower now. Yeah, that's a month for Spotify family. 4 users for unlimited ad-free listening is an insane value. If you listen to Spotify, I have a Spotify premium subscription in my car, but I can't use it anywhere else. But that's kind of nice. I want to watch that Everything Everywhere All at Once. I want to watch that, but I haven't found a place to watch it. Let's dump into this one there. Boop. Let's go. 180,000 minutes a year just by myself. That's kind of a lot. You listen to music. How many minutes are there in a year? Just for reference. And good evening, everyone, and welcome. Okay, so here we are. Yeah. So I think we're okay. Building needs water. Oh, that one. What? How is this one not working? Hmm. That's weird. What about if I build it here? Will that work? Lovely. Needs deeper water. Yeah. I think it's because it's flowing past, then it doesn't really get there. But we have a nice amount of things here. What I think I want to do... yeah. Yeah, we need to build a new district. And we need to sort of have a theme for this district. And at some point, I'm going to start working on my... on city blocks. And I don't know how, when, where, what, why. Because it's kind of late game, but I like it. I like the idea. I don't think I need more water than this. For what we need, but I'd like to have a little puddle of water over here. That would be possible if I could build some levees over here. Where's the easiest place to build it? Like that? Like that? Hmm. How high do I want it? This level, which is one above here. No levels, one above this one. Okay, so it'll be on top of this. Okay, so these can go out as well. And then get the triple slot gates. Like that. And then I need to get down there. And I know it's too far away. I know. But, you know, it's still... there. That will give us some water in this location. That will be nice. And then what do we think is the main thing we want? Maybe turn this area into some fertile land as well. And then make a gigantic forest here. We could make a pretty good forest at this location. Shouldn't you raise the main lake? This one? No, I don't think so. I don't want to raise it. I think this is going to be enough. Yeah. I don't think I need to raise it. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't think that's going to be a problem. No, I don't think so. The only problem is the fact that I'm not getting any power. Talking about planting trees. That's what we do in this game. Quite often. Okay. There. And then I'm going to make a forest at this location. That one. And then a water. Yeah. There. And these need to be higher priority. Good. And let's see. How many do we have? 61. That's all good. That's good. And we have stuff that's growing here. That's also nice. This Lido is not great. I'm really wanting to make a reservoir up here because I'm losing all the power every time. How would I do that? Because I can't really make... I don't even know how I would make this. Good evening, Dresant. Good evening. So I think the ideal is, since this can only be 3 steps, then if I have a reservoir that's 10 tiles high, and I can only sort of let go of the top 3, then everything below that is useless. So it's kind of have to be like in steps of 3, and then steps of 3, and steps of 3, to sort of control the flow. But that's not very interesting. Yeah. We need to work towards just a little bit of explosives, I guess. Let's have a look. The explosive factory. That requires some gears and some iron. Okay. And that takes 3 paper every 3 minutes. What about the paper factory then? That is 2 every 1.5 hours. So that's 4 every 3 hours. So that's going to be a 1-to-1 ratio here. Huh. Then that's not going to work, is it? No. Must be possible somehow down here. Maybe we'll just pause it a little bit. What about here? And here? No. Well, I could just make it... That's another 600 that we don't have. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking for 2 of these, I guess. 1, 2, and then see if I can get the other one to get 2 of those as well. And this is how much? 150 power? Yeah, it's a little bit absurd. So let's not do that. Let's just have 1. And then a paper factory next to it. I don't know if I want 2 of these. And let's see. Oh, maybe I could, no, I could make it on top, but that would be bad. Actually, I need 2. I need 2 of these. 1 for paper and 1 for... So maybe I want to build it on top. I don't know. It's also like, what if I do this? Then how would I get up to the top floor? That's easy, right? There. That's a mess. At least we can build something nice in the corner here. Little decoration. A shrubbery. There. That'll make everything better. So the bottom one will be paper. The top one will be explosives. Sweet. And now we can also do the explosives. There. There we go. And they should now also be locked in. That is metal blocks 30. How many do we have? We have 24. How many? Not no here. Gears are okay. Yeah, they should all be built pretty well. All right, so we also want to make like an infrastructure project. We always want to have an infrastructure project, like we're doing here, I guess. And that is actually coming along. That's very nice. So, oh, nothing to do in range. Don't worry, you'll get something to do. There. Not this one. This is just a little bit of a desperation thing, but it's it'll be fine. Oh, just need someone to build it. Good evening. Rosas. You have someone there. Besterman is in here, taking care of that part. This one looks like it's working. Let's have a look. Oh, Beaver's injured. Alright, fermented mushrooms. We can start working on this, but I don't think we... Campfire is just not working. Why is the campfire not working? We'll go down to 16. That's their default. That's what they want. So they have more time to hang out in these locations. I guess. But I also have long travel time. Would you recommend this game for a Factorio enjoyer? They're not the same game. Oh, crap. I made a mistake. Yeah. Oh, dear. Don't have enough science points for this. Boo. I can't say if you as a Factorio player will enjoy it. It has nothing to do with Factorio. It's more of a generic city builder than it is a factory builder. Yeah, so it's a city builder, not a factory builder. So, but I enjoy it. I very much enjoy it. I like the interaction. I like how things are connected in a logical way, and I like sort of the feeling of just how you're changing the world or changing the thing here. Okay, I have a thought. We want to do something interesting for this build, right? But this large metal platform is interesting. I think it's also like absurdly expensive, and both in well, in 500 for this. But if okay, after that I don't have it. But that's a 5x5 plate that you can sort of build on top of, and it would be cool if we could do something about that, because I haven't done that before. Building needs water. That we know that. Shut up. How are we doing on this one? Okay, do we need to shut off something? Nope, this one is good. This one will keep working. And when the drought hits, these two will be taken out. And then a lot of everything is... Why don't people didn't use the Victoria engine in the back on the background? The Victoria engine. The Victoria engine is proprietary to VOOP, so how would you do that? Hey, dear gaming company, we're making a competing game. Can we get your engine? That's not how it works. And aside from this, no, it doesn't make sense. Because the Victoria engine is extremely optimized for Victoria. It's not a generic engine. Plus, you would give a different gaming company access to your entirety of source code. It's just, there are so many things wrong with it. Factorio is not a game engine. So lacks materials. That is known. That is, what are we missing? We are missing just one metal block. Get on with it. Make more metal block. Oh no, drought started. No! Literally one off. Literally one off. 29 out of 30. And this one now stalls because there's no power in the network. God damn it. 67% through the last one. Ah. Alright, well, everything else shuts down, and these two also need to shut down immediately, because otherwise they will drain the swamp. Well, this is working. This one will keep working. This one could actually be set to empty. I think that it'll just draw a little bit of resources, but it'll be very nice. Okay, so what I think I'd like to do is I like to start moving things out of this area. And this area could be a great place to build a farm of kohlrabi. Yes, that thing. We can do that. Let's build that here. So, but I'm just feeling that if I do this now, then I'm kind of locking myself in towards where's the city? Where are my eventual city blocks gonna be? Right? I get a little bit paralyzed by this. Maybe it doesn't matter right now. Maybe that's inconsequential at this point. And also, should I make it into a separate... Maybe I just want to make another district out here. Did we make this? That one is still not accessible. Oh, it's not accessible. So I do need to build this one next to it. Good. Well, not good, but do it. What's the conundrum? The conundrum is that I want to start building things out, and I want to move stuff like this is really close to where our center of operation is, but you don't really need to have a farm near this or a berry bush farm here next to it. Those are kind of this is high quality location because it's close to everything else, but it's a low quality and a high it takes a lot of space to build this. So if I could outsource it, so if I start outsourcing it, then I get into 2 points, like should I be outsourcing it into an intermediate point where I just go like, sure, this is a fine place to do it, just build it here, or should I be sort of saying I'm not going to move it until I move it to the correct location, and then I start going like, how the hell do I know what the correct location is? Hello, Moon. Returns. Thank you for the 23 months.
Welcome home.
Unconnected building. Which one? The top one? Why are you unconnected? Oh, it's the lower one that's unconnected. Ha. There. And if I then decide to like, screw it, we'll just build it down here. Then I kind of have to go, okay, so let's make a... Let's make a new block of this, or here. Yes, off we go. This is out. And... there you go. So this will be our threshold. Can we even do that? No, we can't, because I need 1,000 points. Okay, so let's get 1,000 points. These are all spinning. I can't really get more of those. Okay, so we don't no longer have district buildings, it looks like. Oh, we do have district center. What is this? Enables a district with its own population. So we need a little bit of population here. That's the part that was... I remember this... I feel that this was super intimidating.
Our illustrious champion
and how complicated would it be to untangle the whole base if we wait until then? I don't know. That's the part. Because I just... what I don't like is building something that's a hack and then replacing one hack with another hack. And that's kind of where I feel I'm doing now.
Our modest
Hey, Kilton, thank you for the 18 months. And the Faction Musculaza, thank you for a gift sub. This map doesn't really have great sort of intersections of where they would be. Come on, you can build this. Go on, build it, build it, build. Once this is built, then I can take this one out and replace it with something that just... so we flow it out here. Or we could actually flow it in here. Actually, not right now. This needs to be replaced with some... some gates here. These need to be gates. Yep. But not until after the drought has ended. Because I don't want to leak it out here while I'm not having a new supply. So we're waiting for building a district building. But I am just so weirded out about this. Like, this is pretty close. So maybe I could also just make... I feel this one might be a better way than that. Yes, I think so.
Our illustrious
Scoot,
champion
IRC, thank you for the
returns.
10 months, one
Welcome
metric year of
home.
support. And this one's done. Good. Now I still want to go for those 700. Let's start building the stuff that we think we want. So let's make a gate here. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Let's make a gate where? Let's make a gate here then. Sure. So up here, I will just build useless crap that we want. And that, what are the things that we want in a district? Must be separated by, yeah, I know, but okay, never mind. Then I take that out, otherwise you get confused.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then how many do I want
Welcome
to have
home.
living in here? I just want... let's get 20 in here. It's probably fine. Yeah. And Chris Obo, thank you for the 20 months. That's, I thought that moved it quite a lot, but that's a normal tier 1.
Our illustrious
Master
champion
MSC, thank you for the tier
returns.
2 for 23
Welcome
months. That
home.
is a completed completed level. These are not gonna get built, I think. Now this one is built, so
Our
I can have these
illustrious
just
champion
go down to
returns.
2,
Welcome home.
1.5, I think. It'll be this level. Yes, 1.5. And Highburn, thank you for the 9 months. And Loki Avenger with the 200 bits. Thank you. There's no path between them. That's intentional because they have to be different districts. Okay, what else do we need in a city? We need to bring in materials. So those materials will be somewhere.
A kind gesture.
There. But I also need all of these normal materials that I... where the hell would I build those? Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, we can build those up here. I guess this is not going to be where I want them. I can't build this one, right? It'll be complaining about it. Yeah, so I kind of have to do this as the limit. Hey, look at that! Anram giving a tier 3 sub.
Raise the sub.
Thank you so much for that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many we actually need. We probably need more than that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, shoot. Oops, sorry. I'll build it here. And then, I don't know how many we need, but now we have some. And then maybe that one means I can... Off you go. That one. It's not pretty.
More shall gather.
A Red Devil!
More
Thank
shall
you
enter
so
the
much for
fray.
10 gift subs. How about that? Thank you so much for that. That's a nice push forward here. We do need to figure out what we're going to bring in each of them. This one of them will be wood, and you'll be planks, I guess, and not really anything else. We need gears as well, but don't know what. Hold on, gear. Can we also just make a little teeny tiny one? Yeah, we could make a teeny tiny one. That's actually nice for gears, for example, so we don't get too many gears brought in here, and planks for that matter. So that would be for how much? Capacity 20. Oh, okay. Gears are not going to be in one of those. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have a level 2. Now we want to make sure that we have some. This one has to. The science has to go to 1,000. So what are the things that we want? We want. Do we want berries? Yeah, I guess we kind of need berries. And
Our illustrious champion
then the next
returns.
one will be.
Welcome
And Scorch,
home.
thank you for the 16 months. Look at that. There's a lot of progress on this train here. And then kohlrabi, and then the mangrove fruities. And then
A kind gesture.
we'll get the food first. Fermented thingies and another fermented thing. Fermented there. And goes to Phoenix with another 200. Do we want to complete the road? I cannot complete the road because this district and this district is not allowed to be in connection with each other. So that's why I'm doing this. I'm not allowed to connect it. Districts must be separated by a district crossing. That's why we've done it exactly like this. And then I build a district crossing for 1,000. Take that out. And then I built that district crossing there. That will be how we interact between different districts. And then I can migrate population to here. Let's see, what else do you need inside one of these locations to make them happy? Not really anything, right? I mean, we have some. They need. Oh, they need water. Water is kind of important.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. We'll put that here. Bacteria must grow larger with the... Oh, first Urchalike with the 24 months. That's 2 years.
Tales
Thank
of
you
our
so much for that.
endeavors. Proliferate.
I'm also, you are here, but you are on you're also one of these, but you're under your patron name, not your Discord name. No, not your patron Discord name, but not your Twitch
Our
name.
illustrious
Faction Musculaja,
champion
thank you for the 5 gift
returns.
subs.
Welcome
And
home.
Saito MD, thank you for the 20 months. And Red Devil is also great to see Timberborn back on the channel. Thank you. For 16 months.
Welcome home.
All right, that's 59% through a level 2 hype train. Okay, we've not really cared about this. And we have a little bit of water left. A little bit. What would we want in this one? Use that ingredients. We don't want those. Soybeans, nope. We could get one of those with gears just because. Yeah. Let's get that. One with gears. Oh, let's see if the hype train warning comes in with a 1 minute warning. Otherwise, I'll have to come in with a 1 minute warning. Oh, we got it. We got it. We have someone working. So we'll need. Okay, so I'll have to do the 1 minute warning. So 1 minute warning on the hype train. If you want to get further on in this hype train, and remember, if we get to a level 5, then extra hour added here. Why does it say hype train completed when I look at this? Damn. Why does it? It is so confusing.
Expands. Praise the sub.
I'm so confused. But okay, that's just a complete mismatch
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Streamlabs said that the hype train was over, and then Anram gifted thank you for 2 level 3 hype train 2 level 3 gift subs. Thank you. I love that these level 3s are sort of becoming more popular. And then Saito with the 10 gift subs, and we're already halfway through the next level, halfway through level 3. All right, I need to figure out balances goods between the 2 connected districts. Each side has its own workers that distribute goods between the district crossings and the rest of the district. Workers bonus carrying capacity 100. What? Worker bonus? So these ones worker bonus. Oh, they're assigned from this side. Okay, that's definitely not what I want to do. So now I have to figure out. Obtain. Can obtain goods. Build a hauling post in the district. We need a hauling post to even do this. Okay. We also need to migrate population. That's confusing. This must be District 2. Let's call the name Lakeside. Okay, so Lakeside. This moves 10 population over here. Yes.
A resplendent offering.
That amazing. Thank you so much, Red Devil, with the 5,000 bits. It's been now that pops up, it just dawned on me that bits have just been falling out of fashion or falling out of something. No goods selected. Yeah, we know. Okay, so I need to build a hauling post as well. Oof. Just room for this. That was exactly where I wanted it, of course. A resplendent offering. Absolutely. This one is water. And I can't do obtain for some reason. Manage distribution.
Come, steal your
Okay, this is different. Ghost of Phoenix converted from a prime to a level 1 sub. Thank you. All right, that apparently counts, even though it should be sort of the same. But hey, if it counts, it counts. We're 76%. There is hope that we will get to a level 4. I have no idea what this means. Export threshold. Import if needed. Import always. Disable import. Okay. But this is export threshold. Global view. So district 1. Home. Water is still fine. Okay. It's really difficult because I also have to keep a look on the train here. Trying to figure out. So I guess the Home Depot is going to export. Ooh, Enram, another level 3 sub. So that's the 1 minute warning, and I think it only requires now, what does it require? Two subs to complete. Can we get the last 2 subs in the last 40 seconds? And then I'll be focusing on this. You guys can focus on that if you want. Loki, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is enough to trigger. And Ghost of Phoenix, another 200 bits. You guys are amazing.
A kind gesture.
So, drought ended. Oh, that's something. Cool. Then I can start firing these up again. Level 4 completed. Well, now it kind of becomes relevant to say this, that if we get to a level 5, then I'll add another hour to the stream. It's funny that they have 2 different sides here. This one's pumping. Let's not have it at that. Okay, so now prioritized by haulers. Obtain goods from other warehouses. Let's see how that works. Manage distribution. Looking at this one. What is this? Oh, that sets everything up. That sets everything down. Oh, right now it's threshold 0, so it will export always. Huh. I guess. And apparently something is working. All right, cool. That means anything I should set here is going to be
illustrious champion returns.
The Forsaken One. Thank you for the 9 months. 3% of the way. It's going to look like a tough one. No ingredients selected. This one is not even built yet. Huh. Yeah, Red Devil, you've certainly been putting this one. We did have one level 5 yesterday, so I mean, I want to give the chance to get here. Prioritize with haulers. Do I have to specify that it obtain from other warehouses? And then obtain gears? I don't know. Maybe? And then I go... Karabi? That's actually not true. Well, right now it is, but we'll change that later on because this is going to be what we export. And we get some mango something. And that is the fermented ones. This one isn't getting built for some reason. Odd. Builders. All right, 2 minutes. If we want to get here, Ghost of Phoenix adding 5 subs. All right, 14%. Could happen. The reason why I'm mentioning it is because sometimes we see that we get it just in the last seconds and then sometimes even miss it. All right, logs should be prioritized inbound. If I look at here, we have tons of logs, so logs should be coming in. That should be coming in as well. Really wish I could sort of limit it so it's not that much. It is. I think it might make sense, but right now it feels extremely confusing what is happening here. Or the fact that nothing is happening. And almost for one time I could participate, and I very much appreciate it. You also participate with your sub and your bits. So you participated a lot. Cool. And then we get to the 1 minute warning, and that means 38 subs to complete level 5. All right, that's not going to happen, but glorious to get a level 4. Let's see. Glorious indeed. Resplendent. Okay, so no goods in stock. So that actually means it looks like they're bringing it in here, and then someone else picks it out on the other side. Okay. Fermented soybeans are moving back. Why are they moving back? I have no idea how that works. Like, why are fermented soybeans moving the other way? That really shouldn't be the case. Ah. There. There we go. Hype chain completed. No last second things. Thank you very much. Get to go to bed in a reasonable time today. This is set to gather. This is set to gather. This is inbound. Oh, we don't have anything here. Okay. Reset all to default. So reset all to 100%. That means don't really export all goods without restrictions. Do not export any goods. Yeah. Okay. So I think I understand it. Let's go to the other one. Lakeside is then never export anything. And then, yeah. That's a good point. But then these should also, I mean, I don't know if I need to do obtain or I just need to just say accept. I'm feeling that accept means that it tries to balance, or it's just making it available based on what the settings are here. While this is also obtain, if you move from one warehouse to another warehouse, then it was previously really difficult to get things out of that, out of those locations. Yeah, now it might be a little bit easier. We have things going on here again. Water doesn't really seem to stack up. Like, water is not great in here. Odd. Okay. And this is the problem with every setup, is that it actually takes quite a lot to set up. To set up a new district. That's why there's such a hesitancy towards setting it up. There. Let's use this command. Cool. All right. So this is all about just trying to figure out how a new district works and then set it up. We had both those are dying of old age and those are growing up. It seems like the mod does not prevent double naming. No, because if it did, then it would stop spawning because there are fewer. The list is of Templars, and that's less than what we have of here. So yes, there will be some overlap. Don't know if it cycles or it just picks random. How much water have you saved up? Nothing.
Subscriber arrives.
Amaristella, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I don't have a completed list of all the Discord names of non-Templars and non-Masters. So those are the ones that get names here. That's just how I do it. I think it seemed like they bring 2 a day, maybe. I don't know. If no one knows it, that would be nice to know, because it kind of gives us an idea. I'm gonna take a break, and then if anyone has some kind of KPIs for how much they drink and how much they pump, then let's take a look at that as well. That's 3 per hour. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Just had a little run in. Went to my son's room. Apparently he'd fallen asleep, but he forgot to pull his curtain. So I walked over, pulled his curtain, and then I knocked over some kind of teddy bear thing that had it's a dancing llama. So I went do 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 do, and then my son woke up in panic because some idiot was running around in his room starting mechanical pets. So I had to just calm him down and say, yeah, it was pretty stupid. But yeah, it's a dad thing. These are useless, these ones. Oh, there we go. Okay, so 2.1 is what they need every day. And this one is per day. And there are, well, if there are 18 hours, 16 hours workday, then 16 times 3, 48. That's like, let's say that's enough for 24 in the best case. So each one of these can support 24. Like, I know they can't, but that's the theoretical maximum. So 24, 24, 24, 24. That definitely means that, yes, with the number we have now, 3 is probably not, are probably cutting it a little bit too close. Makes sense. So that's good to know. Let's have a look at what we have of stockpile in this one. No way. Oh, it summarizes. Okay, here, now I can see. Okay, so we have a lot of food. We have a little bit of... I wonder why we're not getting any more of these. What if I add a few more here? Okay. Well, next thing is we want to make some farmland down here. The question is, should I start working on some of the other ones, like a hydroponic garden? Not suitable for open air farming. Interesting. Oh, they need metal plates. Ugh. That is algae and mushrooms. But let's start with a normal farmhouse here. Here. These will be just fine. And I will need to... kohlrabi there. And then cassava there. Beans there. And then I definitely want to take this out. And that'll be canola. There. The question is whether I process it here and send it back, or I send it back as raw. I do not know. Boop. Perfect. How is... we have 10 people employed. 2 workers here, 2 workers there, 2 workers there. Not a lot. No goods in stock. It just bothers me how that's working. Like, why are we not getting in logs? It is logs. It's set to obtain. It's prioritized by haulers. I have 16. If I look at this, exporting, manage distribution. Where are the logs? Logs are here. They're happy. I have a monstrous amount of it. Always import. Import always. That's a weird one. It doesn't look like a button. The patrons are starting to die from old age. Yes, they are. Michael died of old age. But we'll get new ones. We'll get new ones. We can even if we could get new patrons as well, that would also be nice. Okay, so I can now take this part out and replace it. Replace these two. Okay, and that would be replaced with... ah, that sucks. That sucks. I have an overflow here, but overflow means lack of control. And I kind of want some control here. Nope, I don't need control. I just wanted overflow, so that's fine. There. And then I'll do the same up here. These will just be knocked out. Here. And then I'll build. No. That one. How do I build this, actually? I won't be able to build the middle one. Huh. Okay, so I built you here. There. So I can walk around and build this, yes. So water will now flow into this location. Fill it up. And to go out. Go a little bit up here. And there kind of has to be a flow here. Otherwise there will be no water retained in this little section, and that means this won't be fertile. Does it matter if it's fertile? I don't know. It's a little bit difficult to figure out what I want. Okay, so we got one built. I'll build this one. Too far away. Yeah, but I need this one built first. Priority. So far we're just letting water flow out. And this is also not really getting built. Please. And that's because we don't have any 20 logs. Because the logs are not really coming in fast enough. And I don't understand it. The button next to import always, this one. Import if needed? I don't know what that means. Like, sure it's needed. Import always. It's really difficult to figure out what that means. Like, import always, does that mean like fill it all up? But also it doesn't. Okay, now okay, so here's like disable import, import as needed, import always. Huh. Yeah, so it is a radio button between those three, and they're all sort of randomly set. That's weird. Can take this on out. Get a little bit of wood for yourself. And yeah, I don't have any more haulers in this location. I guess we could build more, but we have 57 in this location with 50 workers. Hey, how's the explosives coming along? Ooh, I have 9 explosives. Woohoo! Yay! That means we could actually build something explosive. And that one I can also just disable. No reason to have a person assigned to that. It'll be fine. Why is there no water coming this way? Oh, that's because all the water goes this way. So let's get that up again. Close the water off. No, 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 no. Okay, that's just a splash. it'll splash back again. There you go. Thank you. And then it'll flow out here and... Yeah, see, then it retracts, and then this is no fertile anymore. But coming from Anthony about needed. Okay, sorry. There. Needed means it'll recognize if you have wood-consuming buildings and it will supply them. Okay, thank you. I think I'll go with always because we want to have something stored here so that when I need it, I'll actually have it at the ready. This will prevent... Let's try and sort of think through this. Water will come in here. It'll flow over this gate. It'll go in here. It will not flow out because this is higher. But it won't overflow in here because it's not getting anything from up here, and it's not getting any more than overflow from this location. So that's actually good, I think. There. So now this will be a quiet lake of irrelevance. Don't even know why I did it, but... So, I am going to need some... How's this one coming along? It's okay, but not good enough. We need more power on this this side. Kind of thinking we could maybe just blow something up here. That lake would be perfect for Pumper. Yeah, it is true. It's true, but yeah, it's so far away that it's not really a good idea as such. These are okay, but they're also a little bit too far away. I might want to cut it here and make this part of that district as well. Don't know. No one's assigned here? How many unemployed do we have in this location? Why does it not say... Oh, I have one vacancy. Let's transfer some more people inbound. There. What does that mean? Don't know. Lakeside to lakeside, that doesn't make any sense. Well, the point is, I have 12 in here. Yes. Pick a log storage in home and set it to supply. It will force orders to take from that storage to all others, including the district crossing, which will still accept. Yeah, but I don't want that. I mean, it doesn't seem like that's what I want. Because that means that this one is forced empty. Right? Supply to other warehouses. Oh. So... I don't know. Oh, we don't have any haulers. That's also kind of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, we have a little bit of a strain here. How about I pause this one? It's really difficult to figure out how I want to do this because the only power we have is this one. And the best power obviously is the engine. But that's a little bit too expensive to build generally. 20. We can't even build one of these. Ugh. So how would I get some water power here? Like, this is probably like the only place that actually gets a little bit of water power. Like, this is nice and crisp. But then it goes through a mangrove forest, and I don't know. I'm having a massive problem with figuring out how to get things sorted here. Focus flow in one channel. Yes, I know, but I don't have terraforming. I don't have very good terraforming, at least. So this is good, and then I'd sort of have to build it further and further, and then what the hell am I going to do about this mangrove forest? Because it takes 20 days to build another mangrove forest. You can increase the power by making the channel deeper with dynamite. That don't think that's how it works. These are already producing more than normalized too. This is the hardest part about this game. Like, there are a million things I want to do, but every time I do something, it's not gonna be a good solution. It's gonna be like a 10% better solution. And the old solution will still have to remain because it's not really just independent. And because of that, it just kind of strains everything. Like, for example, now I have this and this right next to each other. Like, why? Why would I do that? That's insane. But then I could take this out and build what instead? I don't know. I don't know. Can't you build behind the mangroves without destroying them? Behind? I mean, I can build after or before. That's how. And maybe you need to expand more. I know, but that, like, what? Like, how? Like, what do I expand more? What? What? Why? What? I don't get it. I don't understand what it is. So, okay, so let me just try to figure out what I want to do. I want to get more metal. That's the best part. That's the most part. Like, because if I get metal, I can go into these engines and then things become easier, I think. And gravity batteries are great as well. Because I can't see power from large water wheels being particularly useful here. They might, but I don't know how to I don't know how to make them useful, to be perfectly honest. That's like, it would be cool if I could make something up here where they could flow through, and then there are 3 wheels, and then it would flow down, and I don't know. I don't know. Also, how big is this inflow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. And it is coming at, oh, here's one level. Complicated. And then I'd have to constrain. Maybe. Like, that's cool, right? And then all the other stuff around it just needs to be closed off, right? But that's not the right height because, let me see. Let's get out of there. The water level is above that one, so it's actually going to flow over. So these are not the right locations. I also see the absurdity of what I'm building now, right? I'm really trying to direct the flow. Oops. Right, I'm gonna try to do this and then let's see what it is. I wish I could build this. I don't know how the hell I would build this. How I would get this up and running. I don't know if you asked this yesterday on record. I have no interest in FPS. Super realistic FPS. No. Like, that is probably the least interesting combination of words I could imagine to put. Why the hell would you want, if you want to play an FPS, why would you want super realistic? That's kind of, this is kind of difficult to figure out. Maybe we could actually blow this up as well. Oh my god, the depth perception is bad on me. Yeah. But I can't blow this up because I don't know. I can't get on top of it to blow it up. And then let's also see, these levees only require, but this requires something more. Triple platform. Oh, for fuck's sake, why did I build it here? That's the perfect place for this. Sucks. I'm gonna try this just for no reason except it sounds fun to do this. So we'll blow a little bit up. How many explosives? 23. Yeah. None of this gets built. Your play is to get the metal, then set up logging for engines. So I think you're correct that metal should be the priority. Yeah, but now I started this one because it's fun. I can probably do two things almost at once, right? The scrap metal here is fine. The issue is that I'm not producing enough power. So I'll have to take this out. See, it's not running at full power. Oh, we can blow up. First explosions! Woohoo! Nope. And then we get to get the paper mill over here. That's a triple platform, then a double platform, then a single platform, and then you're gonna get the road somewhere else. Sucks, because actually maybe I don't want to do it this way then. Okay, and then we're up top, and then whatever the hell happens up here. Whew. How many logs is that? All of them. But I'll just build some more here. Because you have nothing else to do in this location, so why not? Build here. And we'll build some logging camps later on. Maybe these should actually be logging camps. No. There. Why increase the width of the river and add more water wheels? We already have water wheels. I have 21 grenades, and adding the width is really difficult, in my opinion. I think I'll take these out to begin with. I have not even considered how I'm going to get the power down, but that's kind of a different matter. Also think this would be an excellent place for gravity batteries, so I think I'm going to slowly prepare for gravity batteries here by removing stuff like this. Gravity batteries hanging here are pretty good, I think. They're not the best, but they're okay. Right, so I got that one. We're working at 90%, so I guess if I still have one more, it's still gonna be better. Arcturs. Here. Wood seems to be okay. Yeah, the bottleneck is the water source. That's also why I looked at this one has 5 producers, so if I have it 4 width, then I think that should be fine, but I don't know. That just, to me, it seems like that would be how it works. All right, this is going to be, so generally I would like to have in this game, I would like to have an infrastructure project. That's an infrastructure project that just uses a lot of work effort, and then some design project where you maybe have to be a little more careful about what, where, why, how, and all that stuff. We also have the little issue that we do not have any. This one could go over here. Yeah, and I could get some power in this location. Yeah, I like that. Oh, it did. It be dead. But it's not being processed. Weird. Down the river. Fine, and those are limited to 4 with nearest point. Yes, that's also not a coincidence. But hey, look at that. They start working their way up here. That's going to be nice. And this is pretty close to this location, so they should be able to get there. I can also start... what about these? These are cassava seedlings, water than alive. So if I can drag a power line there and then drag it through here, that means up here I can build some kind of power or some kind of fueling for this myself. That one. And then make it down here maybe. So what would that be? That would be the food stuff, because we're probably going to get more food here, so this becomes like a food place. That one. That one. And this one. There's an issue, but water is not getting stockpiled past 150. It is a problem. That's a huge problem, actually. Don't know why. Like, they're all working. They're working. Down's working. Maybe it's because of the lack of haulers. Like, there's 15 plus 15 plus 15. Shit. Where do I have someone who's useless? This one, I'll just shut it off. That we don't need. We've lost so many people. We only have 50 in here. Breeding. It is absolutely a problem, the fact that water doesn't pump. Or is pumping, but not getting there. Another pump's in the cart? Yeah, but according to the calculations, I don't think it should be necessary, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Could explode away. Like, this one is deep enough, so if I could explode... There, then it'll share that location. But this one cannot be built without having... I mean, maybe that one. Storage. And water pump here. Yeah, it'll be there eventually. Go, go, go. I'll blow this up immediately. Boom. Because then I can build my pump. And then the other ones will just have to come from this side. Good. But I do think we have enough water per se in the network. Yeah, we have enough water in the network to be happy, I think. But we don't have enough water in the water pumps. And I think the issue is that they don't produce enough because they have themselves to go over there. Instead of relying on haulers, because haulers are not doing so great. Get some paleo fries, pain bear, monkey overseer, DSM, and St. Cabbage are now water haulers. Water boys. All of these are done, right? There we go. So the fact that it's now down here, it means that it gets access to all the water in that. To prioritize the big waterfall built down instead of putting every new build up in priority. No, because then this one is really difficult to make sure that the priority is right because lots of stuff is embedded beneath. So I'll just be like, whatever. Anything they want before this will just have to be higher priority. And I know it's a bit silly, but I think that's how I manage it. Like, hey, pick up good stuff. Pick up more good stuff. More good stuff. No storage is available. All right, fine. They're not going to have much to do in... too far? Okay. All right, I was still working on the idea of this. And that means down here I need to think about what kind of oil press, fermenters, hydroponic gardens, they need power. The food factory will need a power, and I will need 3 of those, and then a coffee maker as well later on. I don't know what that's going to look like, so let's just make the stuff that we can. Drought started. It's going to come down here, and then that would be nice, but no. I don't like this. Stop doing that. So I'm getting... I'll have power on this line, and that comes down somewhere and then enters something. I could make it into this line instead, but it does come up here. So going from these... no, it actually goes into this part. Okay. I'll do this. And then the oil press is somewhere in here, and then all I need is here, here, I guess. Up. And then I kill this part. Little higher priority, and then we should get rid of that. Good. Also, I just want this one to just be happy that I sort of like, oh, look at that. They actually build a little bit of it. They can build infinitely down, but they can't build up. Hey, this one actually gives us more forest access, but forest access isn't really going to be an issue right now. Droughts. Oh, shoot. Stop that. These two. Whew, that's not good. That one. High priority. Thank you. Six days. But it is correct that the whole idea of me just going, clicking everything. Injury. Go in here. Oh, wow. There are 3 already injured. That sucks. No good selected. I know. 6 injured beavers. Damn. Nothing to do in range. Alright, cool. Nuke it. This one, you are going to focus on that. Time to make medicine? No. Don't think so. Don't don't bother with it, to be honest. I can throw a few more of these small ones in. There we go. They're happy now. Priority. And everything is not working here, so that's fine. Let's see here. We have quite a bit of logs in this location. That is great. This one would be nice to have. This is kind of getting there. The logs are very slowly coming in here. There we go. 10, 12, perfect. And then we just need someone to actually construct. Water is not great. Oh, we don't have anyone to build here. Let's just pause some of this crap over here. Pause. That will free up some workers. So we should have worker. This game had an automation in terms of droughts. When a drought happens, set up a behavior for holding. Yes. But I understand why they don't do it, because it's not an automation game. I really feel that I've now just shut down everything. That should free up more resources to get that going. Yes, please, finally. Also, this should definitely not be that high priority. And these are 14 days, so that's not really gonna die out. Oof. We have lots of berries. We have lots of... Whoa, what? Why is our food so gone? Odd. Building need water. That one, fine. Unconnected building. Right, that's true. There, so now that's... lacks power. That's understandable, because they don't have anything. We'll just pause it instead. Building lacks workers. That one. We are really short on workers here. We can't really seem to sort of get it up from 50. Even if we now build 2 extra. Prioritize from haulers. Very small thing, but it's still a thing. You don't have a... You have to go soybeans. Yep. And you're just here. And now that is almost done. Can you get rid of this, please? There. And the power line. And then a priority, because reasons. Yeah. But this is just adding more power here. Oh, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Okay, hold on. I need to do something else. One of these was kohlrabi. Somewhere. That one. No, that's berries. I don't want to import berries. That sucks. That one. You will not be a obtain. You'll be a supply other warehouses. Yes. Then I will go here. Manage distribution. I will do from lakeside. That will be... Don't import. You're pushing it out. Disable import. Always push it out. Yes. And what else? Don't know. We could also make a mangrove forest down here. Sure. Hold tab for inventory overlay. Don't know what that means. Oh, right. Ah. Yeah, that's nice. All right, this kohlrabi is being exported. Now I'm just wondering if you are... This is always import, yes. And you need to be flagged as water and for haulers, and you're done here. Good. Prioritize with haulers. Prioritize with haulers. There we go. Keep pumping that water out. I'm kind of thinking I want to trim this part out here. Do I? No. I just want to make some mangrove forest. So I will be making a forester there. Yeah. And then that will be that one. And that will give us a big area of mangrove forest. And then also probably some berries maybe here, because whatever. You're going to be prioritizing mangroves, and what else would be something we'd plant? Dandelions. I mean, we could make a little bit. We don't need very much of it. So that could be up here. Sure. And then down here we could have coffee. Let's make some berries. And these will be harvested locations. Really don't think we need a lot of berries generally. There we go. Question from Chris Obo. Thank you. Where? Enough metal for power to wood? Nope. I only have 32 because we don't have any power during drought. I mean, I could get 400 if I build it. Yes. Then I guess where would I build it? I'd like to sort of have it like a single place that would be close to good wood storage. Is it 3x3? Yeah, it's 3x3. Oh yeah, this also has like a really weird way of hooking up. So we need an entrance and then... Ugh. That's awful. Yeah. It's awful in the sense that I go down here and then I go back up. Don't like. Oh, I do that for one reason. Oh, okay. Go away. Go away. This one has to be connecting these two, otherwise they will not be connected. And here I will... There. And that has to be... There. And you will be requesting now the metal. I can't do metal in this one. Damn. So I will do the small one. This teeny tiny one. That'll be made out of metal. It'll be importing. It'll be metal plates. Yes. Sure. Anything else? This one has too much. Oh, look at this. This actually got built. Nice. And what's the drought like? 2.3 days still. This is lower priority. No, it's also a different location, so it might work, I think. Why are they not building? I don't know. No idea. How are we doing up here? I can't see anything. Waiting for materials. They're not really building stuff. Why not? Because it's nighttime, I guess. Yes, still 50. I'm kind of wondering if there's something wrong because I'm kind of stuck at 50 and I've been stuck at 50 for a very long time. Very little water. Yes, correct. Not much I can do about it. I have these 3. That's all the water I have. I can't get any more water, so that's kind of what we have. How am I missing? Oh, there we go. Why put a 4 connection when only 2 or 3 is enough? Because I don't know if it's going to be enough. And they don't cost very much extra, so I kind of like, yeah, I want to do this. How long does a beaver live? Yeah, each of these, they live 70 days, I think. I don't know. I have no idea how. 20%, that's the life expectancy. 20%, I don't know what that means. I think they live, I have no idea. I don't know what age they die at, so. Age 19, 10, 47, then you just kind of have to. What's the oldest one? Grown up, died of old age. Born, grown up, died of old age. Born, grown up. 60 days. Oh, I thought it was 70. 60 days. Okay, so plus 20%. That's 72 days. That's actually what I was counting on. I was counting on 70 days. That means if I had 6 of these and I had 70 days, then each one can support 14. So that would be 84 in total. And I don't have close to 84. And I also now have added more. So I don't know why that's... Hey, I'm born. There we go. Ah, we don't have someone here. See... Oh, Hola. Alright, maybe you need to go down. Then you... No, still not. That's because these ones also want something. They can be a little bit lower now. Because I don't know what I want to do with this. There. I want to make sure that this... 2 of 2. Maybe just 1 or 2 for each of these. But I definitely want to have someone here. Focusing on mangrove. Go, go, go. Where are you? Everyone. Ah, sleeping. So nothing gets built though. That's kind of weird still. Fuel's okay. Oh, 50 normally. Oh. Yeah, okay. So if it's 60 now, then they can only support 12 each, and 12 times 6 is 72. So it's actually pretty close to my maximum. That means it's only once these 2 actually start stacking up that they can live. They will. I'll increase my production or increase my. Okay. Well, that's the explanation then. Hey, look at this. Something gets built over here. Yay. Interesting, they don't want to build up to the next one, so they decide that this is a good level to start building stuff at. Don't know, don't care. They need to build all of it before it has any value. And it's going to look great, but that's it. The water level is still annoying to me. That's not a problem. The water level is fine. There's water here, so things don't dry out. Not a problem. There's water here, so no problem. And it's actually increasing now. There's absolutely no problem. Even this one has water. It doesn't have a lot of water, but we're at the end of a 7-day drought, so I'm pretty happy with that. Are you planning any big project for the save? I mean, I'll take it as it comes. We'll do various things, and I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do, when, what, why, where, but we'll do stuff. Okay, so This is definitely going to be less. We'll just have 6 haulers and then make a medium priority. Then I need to kill this food part because this food part needs to be moved down here. Oh my god, that's a disaster. Okay, let me understand why it's not working. This is not spinning. Why is it not spinning? Oh, right. Usual reasons why things are not spinning. Nothing is spinning. No spinny. And I'm needing metal blocks, and the metal blocks are not coming in because this one is not coming in. 4 unemployed beavers at home? Yes. But they will soon be employed again when I do that here. So now we have a little bit of a different problem. There we go. I'm thinking there are a lot of small things here and there that, like this one, for example, I have 3 miners or 3 harvesters. Do I really need 3 harvesters? Probably not. 5 of these. Yeah. Don't forget my break. Damn, we're break again. Hey, look at that. We're making mangroves. I actually don't want to focus on mangrove because we want to build all of it. But you're happy building mangrove. They take forever. You know, actually lets me get the mangrove focused first. So this will be a food farm thing. Oh, why are you not working? What the hell? Well, there's power. It's just not a lot of power. They need to get back up, but the demand is just so much more. Ouch. Don't know how I want to do this. Well, I want to take a break, that's for sure. So, okay, here's the problem as well. Oh, okay. 2 beavers here. And then 1, 2, 3 beavers plus a lot of power, but that's replicated down here. So this stuff should go in here. And that should kill the other ones. And if I kill this, what's the point of having all of this? I don't know. We'll just do this. There. And then I take a break. Oh, so. Is it? Oh, it's evening. That's why it looks like this color. There you go. And we are working on several different projects, like this weird thing up here, and this weird thing, and the new district as well. So, and then some more power somehow. So cool. Be back in 2 minutes. right, we're back. You can manage during the nighttime. That's all I entrust you with. Nighttime, night watch. It's so much wood up here. Oh, maybe we get the UI back. We also only have 2 builders. I'd like to have 2 more builders here. Thank you. No good selected. Beavers injured. Less beavers are injured now. That's good. And building needs water. Which one is that? That's the Lido. Good. Not good. Good, not good. And let's see. So all of this is working not very well. Hey, Mordorf, thank you for the 11 months.
Welcome home.
So now we are now expected to be producing stuff in here. How's this one coming on? Okay, we are getting metal blocks inbound. Great. Not a lot, but we are. So now we should start pushing things out of this zone because they are now... Let's hold tab again. This one? It's not what we want. This is the fermented... That will now be an exporter. And here will be an exporter. Those are now the 2 things we make here. Yeah, and then the mangrove in a long time from now will export it as well. So that should mean... I am not sure I understand this. I don't have to pause it. Okay, so we will... Lakeside is... This is all about exporting. But why does it say import? It's annoying. This one is import, is exporting, but... And the other one is importing. Don't like it. Export threshold for fermented. Yes. 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 Berries. Sure. We'll also send that out. Import. No. Don't import. Don't import. Don't import. Don't import. This one is yes import. Don't export. Capacity of storage inputs in particular. So to empty or supply are excluded from the demand import demand calculations. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. So right now we're looking at here, it says, does that mean inbound or outbound? Now there's an arrow. It seems to me that that's outbound, but I don't think it is. Why are we exporting canola oil? I don't want to export canola oil. Why? I'm not. Because canola oil is set to export. This is ridiculously micro-intensive. Because I'm wasting so much time on this. These are ready to pick up to be distributed to this here. That's how it is. This is ready to pick up to be distributed here. Fermented soybeans. We can see here you picked up some. Here's nothing. Damn it. All right, so we have fermented soybeans. Let's see if we get someone in who picks up some fermented soybeans. That one. Fermented soybeans, yes. So this part is all the stuff that's waiting to be picked up on this side. But I don't want that. I don't want those that canola oil in here. And that will never empty. The only way I can empty this is by doing that. Yeah. I find it incredibly micro-intensive. Way more than previously. You're stranded, idiots. Get that one. Oh, no, you're not stranded. Get out of there. Starving, dehydrated. Go away then. Yeah, I can see the point. Now mangrove fruits are brought in, yes. Canola oil is still weird. It shouldn't be there. The logs are stuck because they can't be put in here. The berries are stuck because they can't be put into that one. The canola oil is stuck for the time being because still this one here. But I'm gonna wait until it's this one here. We'll need to get some canola oil 3. Think of the crossing as a buffer chest. Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem. I'm just trying to figure out if they are transporting the right things inbound. Because now that things are stuck here is a little bit annoying, to say the least. I can't get the canola oil out in any way. I can get it out if this one is building, but it has 0 power. No, it's because it's nighttime. There, now it's working. It's working at 100 power. Okay, interesting. Why are you not getting built? Let's buff you up a little bit. Hey, look at this. It's working. Prioritized by hauler. It works even if this one is not there. It's still producing, and that's producing a massive amount of power input here. That's why everything is working now. Yay! How's this one? I think there's a little problem with this as well. Yeah. The problem is that we are... that one, and that one. There. That sucks. I'm wondering if I could build... I mean, until further notice, this is actually a great place to build it. Okay, maybe not 2. Is to make a waterfall? Kind of. It's to make a... I'll set 2 of these up here, and then I'll probably build some 2 ones to further down as well. So we have some explosives. We have some metal blocks as well. So I'm kind of feeling that maybe gravity batteries over on this location would be the next cool thing to do. Unfortunately, they have to go all the way over here to build those gravity batteries. But it would be so cool to have gravity batteries. I'm wondering if I could build a similar one to here. It would be pretty cool to have these staircases on either side. Oh no, these are not the same direction. Oh no, don't even. Don't even. Oh, definitely not this. There. That waterfall produces more power. Nope, it doesn't. It's just yeah. It's matter of having more of these large water wheels. Then I need to make it further back in order to get that. Alright, so they are just building whatever they want up here. Good stuff. And let's see. Total amounts here. Lots of gears. That's fine. Very many plates. That's very nice as well. Scrap metal is surprisingly low. No, it's not. It's just what I have here. But I figured the gravity batteries needed to be in water. Ah. Yeah. No, they don't need to be in water. They just need to be. Hey, look at this. The mangrove forest is almost done. How far are we on the growth of those? We're halfway through the first cycle, so 5 days. And then this little dude here, who is that? That is Eberron. I will start working on the other products. And then I guess... Yeah, we don't need that yet. Ah. How's that canola oil? It's 19. Woohoo! Ah, no! I hate this. Oh, it's so annoying. Wait, it's so annoying. Oh, this. No, 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 no. I have to say no to all of it. No. Because every time there's a little random crap, it'll be pushed into the other ones. That is incredibly annoying. So now I have berries both ways. Oh god, there's way too many assigned to this. And soybeans are being transported. They should never transport soybeans in. It's so difficult to set up. Then I'd have to do like never import any of these. Never import. Never import. These are intermediate products. Never import. Never import. Never import. And the only exception is this one, because I don't have that yet. Well, screw it. They can live without that. And that will also be exported now. Never export. Never export. Ah, that's incredibly incorrect, but then I dictate this, this, this. That's incorrect. And that's incorrect. That's the radio buttons is importing and this one is exporting. This is so difficult to manage. Maybe it makes sense. I think it makes sense. It's just... Okay, so let me just explain why it's annoying. You have import and export on both sides. Which I guess you can make sense. Yeah, you want to import and export on both sides. But it's a combination of a slider and a radio button. Like, please, consistency. And then you, for every single item, if you have something set to export, and then you suddenly build something another place, anywhere, that happens to be using one of the products that you have in the other location, then it just starts shoving it over, even though you're like, no, this is part of a production chain I'm having here, so don't start shoving it over from other districts. Just let me do that myself. I think it's because they added more features. Yeah, Anthony. They added more control, but they also added more complexity, which means it's way harder to manage. And that makes it kind of ungratifying to use, I'd say. Because the thing is, like, we got stuck with things here that I can't really get rid of. Like, we're importing berries, but I don't want berries in here. Especially not when we are trying to export them. Which one had berries? That one has berries. That is now export. Because we're going to get berries from here. Also, that's another thing. Like, how many times do you have to go in and select all of these? So it's, you have to select the particular resource on the inbound side, on the outbound side, and on the sending warehouse, and probably also on the receiving warehouse. Well, now maybe not, but it's a lot of things to check. Like this one, yeah, mangrove fruits are coming in, but I'm gonna be pushing them out because eventually I'll have these, and I can't cope with having to change that direction later on. This one's outbound. Outbound, and then the hardest one to click on, that one, outbound. This is the inbound. Gears are inbound, yes, correct. These two don't have anything. Over micromanage, do you say that I'm over micromanaging it, or do you say that the system requires over micromanagement? Because I can't really see that I can do it any better. I think that the safest thing to do is to not export anything, and then anytime you want something exported, you have to go export here, import here, send on this warehouse, receive on this warehouse, and then you never have mistakes, but you have to set everything up manually. I think that's the safest way to do it. But also, here's another fun thing. If I click this button, I mess up everything. So that's kind of shit. I mean, I don't think it's a worse. I don't think it's a bad system. I just think it's made incredibly complicated for something that was very nice that it wasn't so complicated. Hey, this one's working. I hope that also means that the stuff here could be picked up and go directly into these. Wouldn't it? Would it be better? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That it's the safest way is to just say that nothing imports, nothing exports, and then I manually set it up when I want it. These are 3 days to do up, and then 1 day there. Good. That means I will do. Do I want to do daffodils, or do I want to do the healing thingies? Let's actually do that healing thingy. Where do I make... the healer is providing these potions. Ugh. The system is designed to balance, not control. Well, that seems like a bad decision to do that. Why would you want that? There. I'll start by taking one. And then I want daffodils. Dandelions. That's what it is. And I don't know what I want with these. I think I'll just do like accept goods, whatever. And then I want healing potions. No? So that's not how it works? Healing potions are not an item or what? Why am I just blind? Medicine is a fluid. Oh no. Then I definitely don't want this. Goodbye. Medicine is a fluid. That's pretty absurd. Oh, that one can need to be activated a little bit. Oh, this one also needs to be activated. Just once in a while you have to activate these. And then it comes in, splashes in a little bit. There we go. Makes everything green again. And then I can pause it again. And this one, also green. And then pause. It's just a thing I have to do once in a while. I can take this out and then we can probably get it to something else. What would I want to build here? I don't know. What do I want to build here? It feels weird that I take this out and replace it with something down here and then go like, but why? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, is this canola oil? We still have 8 of them remaining, so we don't turn this one on yet. And let's see. This is looking okay, I would say. Okay, we're straining a little bit on the power, so I'm gonna build another one. There. Metal blocks, they need to go in here. It's gonna take a while. Processed by hauler. Weird that this one doesn't have anything. It's not getting metal scraps because it doesn't get haulers. Yeah. Okay. 50. That's a pretty good amount here. How are we doing on this build? It actually looks pretty good. We're actually making very good progress here. Huh. And then the power. Boop, boop. And then the question becomes, how the hell are we going to get power back from this location? Let me see. Eventually I'd want this location, right? Yeah, that's the location. So that means also here. That's kind of important to take that out. Canola oil is a fluid too. Yes, that makes sense. But medicine, yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, it comes in a potion, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. They are being building. Okay. I love seeing these kind of big projects being built. So now we do need to get up here. This one I'm not going to build because that won't be placed at that location. That'll be because this is the one, and then this one is also going to be used. So that means I can, or I have to, take good. That needs to go. Water alive. Please go away. I'm thinking that if it goes by distance, okay, it'll take a few more of these, but then it should be going over and taking this part. So I'm thinking this will be our place to get power up and down. How do we get power up and down? Damn, there's an easy way and a difficult way. This is the easy way. Large row house. Doot. There. These transmit power. But I don't think I like building those into the walls here. I mean, yeah, I know I don't like it. But difficult way, yeah. The difficult way is going to be the same as this. Exactly like that. But just with those, what do you call it? Up and down things. Up and down things, that's what they're called. Is it looking quite okay? Here. Let's see other builds we're working on. Stupid canola oil is down to 6. And then what else? Gears, berries, logs, metal blocks, planks, and water. I guess that's okay, but it's just... okay, and how about population? Yay, we got a little bit more population. Let me get 2 more people in here. From home to lakeside. Let's go to 15. There. So we get a little bit more. Prioritized by hauler. And that's lower, but prioritized by hauler. That means we can get more haulers here. That takes you out. Presumably it'll still work. That's my logic to it, at least. I want to get rid of the stupid canola oil. It's just the most important thing. We'll have plenty from down here. And you... Do I have to set up... No, I don't have to do like with cut the trees. Oh, there's a vote now. Oh, that's going to be difficult. And then it needs to connect here, I guess. Only problem is I actually need to be able to go up on this. Oh, it can't do it like this part. These are super difficult to make. And there. Because I have to go all the way up like this and then build it going down. Yep. But we are really close to getting something. That's the last one, I guess. No, we have a little bit more. That one, this last pillar here can't be built just now. Up and down things. Perfect. Can you have them built? Be built on the bottom. What? I kind of have to build one, drag it down, one down. Somehow I need to be able to get to it, and that's kind of always the problem. Alright, let me just check in this area what we have in terms of food. If we're dragging enough stuff inbound. People's injured? Don't like that. Where are you? Gareth, you're not doing anything. Why not? Okay, because they are not sprouted yet. They are not sprouted yet. They are 18%, and these are not sprouted yet. Okay, 12 days plus another 12 days. Wow, berries are slow. Yay, they're working. How goes the beavers? Pretty good. Struggling a little bit with the logistics, but that's to be expected. Done. Another chunk. And now... What are we building? That one's building. Okay. Close. It's actually pretty nice to have this row up here. Maybe I want this to be a walkway anyway. Maybe that just looks cooler to have a walkway. And then I'll build somewhere over here the connection. Because that walkway seems pretty cool. I think. Boop. That's another one done. Yeah, maybe I do want that. Power can be on top of the walkway. No. No, I don't want that. I'd rather want to just link it over here. Once I sort of get a sense of how many of these I want. Like a little bit absurd, but okay. Or something. Because that's where the power comes in. Okay, so I need to take this out. That's you. And the distance from here to the first tree versus the distance from here to that tree. I hope Elfie, thank you for the 70 months. What do you think about making floodgates or levees at the beginning of the row up top to store to the full on top? Blah. Don't think that's what I want. I might want to do it later on and maybe use this as a little bit of a reservoir for this. I don't know. It would be nice to have a reservoir up here as well. It's a good idea. No doubt. It's a good idea. Come on, take that out. I need this one to be taken out. But you keep wanting to take these. Okay. 54. Oh, more have lost. We lost more. Oh, look at that. They were again the dandelions. Yay! And canola oil. Are we done? No, we still have 3 left. Damn it. I also kind of think, like, how many do we need of this? Like, this is another question I don't really have the answer to. Like, 4 of these doesn't seem like much. If we look at our food, we just don't have any. Oh, maybe that's because... Maybe that's because on export side, we only want it to be like 25, 25, 25. No, definitely none of that. None of that. Oh, none of these. Nope, 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 nope. Shit, I've ruined everything now. It's this part. Basically saying, I don't want to export everything out, but I want to export majority outbound. Because you all have the kohlrabis. There. Okay, they will be there. Good evening. I fell asleep yesterday. A lot has happened again. Yep. Well, actually, I don't know. Actually, the whole point of this was to make something that looked awesome. Yep, that's what we're doing. I need to check this out. Okay, we got that. Okay. How's our water? Water's fine. Food is fine-ish, I guess. I think we are not fine when it comes to breeding. Because that's just too slow. It's really difficult to get the breeding online here. So let's do that. We should have enough water everywhere. None of these reservoirs should be running out. Prioritize by holder. One fermenter supports 150 farming tiles of soy and gas. One fermenter. Yeah, but one fermenter, how much? See, this is something I haven't figured out. How much food do they eat? Like, I have no idea. No idea how much. Hello, Ghost of Phoenix. Thank you for the 200 bits. 2.4 food per day of every type or of one type of, or how? See, this is the stuff I haven't figured out, because if they eat 2.4 food per day, great. And then they're going to go in and pick up one, but they're not going to be going in and picking this one up and go to another location to pick that, and a third location, and a fourth, and a fifth, and sixth. So it must be like they go in to pick up one of them, and then, I don't know. They eat the one they have the smallest bar of. Okay, so like if we click on someone. There, so you would be getting the fermented cassavas if you could. Carrying one cassavas. Are you kidding me? Are you doing exactly what we're thinking now? No, you're just supplying. Okay, never mind. I thought you were just gonna go have a. Okay, so now I understand that. Beavers consume on average 2.5 units of food per day to fill their hunger and will prioritize other food types over berries. Each food in the game is worth 1 food unit irrelevant of type. Yes. And then 2.5. That means, let's say this one. This is every 2 hours. That means it makes 5 per hour if it's working all the time. I'm going to have to work. I'm assuming working all the time. A little bit naive, but that's a theoretical max. So this one is producing 5 per turn, 5 per hour times 15 hours per day. That's 75 of these, divided by 2.5. Why do I do this to myself? That's 30 dupes or beavers. So this one can support 30 beavers if that's the only thing they eat. And then this one is 20. Oh my god, why am I doing this to myself? Still canola oil. That's really difficult to figure out if they have enough. Okay, now I have another little question for myself here. This one is set to export. Aggressively export. What does that mean? Accept goods. Obtain goods from other warehouse. Supply goods to other warehouse. Empty goods to other warehouse. Because it looks like if I'm clicking here, I don't retain any food. So the food that's in here, no, that's not the food. That means every single bit of fermented is going out. Even though I told it explicitly, do not export unless you have 25%. And it just fucking ignores it. And then my question is, does it ignore it because they're set to supply? will that mean that it pushes out and ignores this part, which would be absolutely disgusting? You haven't reached 25 after setting 0. No, but I have produced if I just produced a single one, then they would be stuck in here. Right? What you're saying is that I'm consuming all of my food too fast. That's just, don't think so, considering we have more food production in this section than we have up here. And this section here, oh, it's easy. Never mind. Let's see if we export what we export here. Set to empty supply. I excluded from the import demand calculations. What does that mean? You said that before, but I don't understand what it means. I don't understand it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, excluded from the calculations. Does that mean that it's? I know that it's not what you said. It's you're just quoting the note, the patch notes. But excluded from the calculations. Does that mean that it ignores it, and therefore, if it's set to supply, then it will always supply, and overwrite the district? If it does, then I would say that's leaning on being a bug, in my opinion. It's at least very, very unintended behavior, because that means if you have you have a district and you want to move things from one box to another, and then if you set it to supply and the other one to request, then it is just as likely to be sent out of the district, which you didn't want, but it just does. It should, in my opinion, those parameters should be local to district, and the only way to gate things in and out of the district is with the district settings. UAV guy, thank you for the tier 2 for 47 months. Close to 4 years, so close and yet so far. Oh, I hope not so far. I didn't touch the crossing, and everything's self-balanced between the storage I had in both districts. But you will then have a monstrous amount of excessive working, because they'll be literally coming in with berries and then going out with the same berries afterwards. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits. Like, it's nice to just lean back and go like, it self-balances. But if the problem is that it won't be, it'll just flip-flop back and forth. Just keep sending things back and forth. I'm getting there. All right. Chill. I half the comments are look at stuff in chat. I'm not that bad at reading it. I'm just trying to do one thing at a time. I'll get to it. You have 100 items and 2 storages of 100 each. It'll try to place 15 each storage. If one of those storages is set to supply, then 100 will go to the other. Yes. But does that ignore districts? Or does it, because that's the part, if it, I understand that, but I don't understand how it works when there is a district between the supply and the demand, or the supply and the accept. And that's the crux of the matter. What I was asking for was explicitly, how does it work? Does it override the district, or does it not override the district? And so far, it seems to override it, because if I look in here, we cannot retain any food because all the food just disappears. And that sucks. So I'm going to try to change these and see if it works. We're learning this. I'm spending an absolute insane amount of time on trying to figure this out. So now I'm basically just saying whatever. Now they're all whatever. Default. And then my goal is to use this part to control whether they go in or out by controlling it with this stuff. Which is just not right. Like, these are still... It is so much work. See, this one is now set import if needed. It should never import. I have to click every single one of these. That is absolutely disgusting. Every single one of these has to be clicked. Because otherwise, there is a chance that they'll start pulling from another district, which I don't want. There. But that's not correct, because food has to be imported always. Yeah. 7 to import if needed, and then on the warehouse I set supply for districts I wanted to send item from and receive on ones I want to send goods from. I cannot see how that would work. I just cannot see it, because that's what we just had issues with. It's literally the problem we just had. That if I set this one to supply, then it will never retain anything in the local storage, which means that this district will not have enough food because they export everything. Yeah. It is. Yeah. I don't know. It's not good. It's problematic to say the least. I think that lies to a bigger issue. The demand of the whole map exceeds production. It shouldn't. So you need 2 warehouses, one for local and one for export. That seems also like absurd as well. I can't really just... I can't wrap my head around that would be the solution. I think it can do a lot of things, and because it can do a lot of things, it can't really... it's just way too complicated. And too fragile. Tempted to say that. Get these first, otherwise they can't get in there. So at least we have 800. So as long as these 2 are working, we actually have enough. Overall food plummets right now, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, obviously this is working at lower production capacity thing. I believe just using the standard accept setting will make it work as you expect. It will export after getting 25 food. I hope so, but that's not what we're seeing. That is absolutely not what we're seeing. And maybe I need to get more, and I guess one of the issues here is that this... Let's get more of these and more here. How many unemployed do we have? We have 4 vacancies. 1, 2 vacancies here. Do you have other things in this district that are not that important? This one is really not important anymore. Do I even need it at all? I don't think so. What about here? Less. Okay, so now I have 4 here. So actually I think my issue was that I was not harvesting fast enough here. Because this is not keeping up. This is empty all the time. This one is also... Soybeans are also empty because we're not really harvesting the soybeans. Huh, look at this forest. Damn. Oh, finally we got it. Let me think. So this... I like having these two here. That looks good, but then where do we get our power from? There. This one needs to be taken out. And that will be... Yeah. Or do I want this to just be... Now let's get this done. That's odd, but okay. It is what it is. Can you go around? They can start making all of this stuff up here. Slowly getting in there. I don't like it. Oh, it doesn't matter. The point is that as I move further over here, this length becomes like really far or really difficult to sustain. Yeah. What I failed to explain was that if you produce more than you need, then it doesn't matter if it tries to force everything into another district because the backfill will propagate. Not ideal at all to rely on, but eventually it stabilizes. Yeah, you have to have a significant overproduction then. Yeah, so we had an issue with the supply side, or the harvesting side. Kohlrabi and the soybeans, and they're just not fast enough. Let's not focus here, but that's... So you have the canola seed, you have the canola seed, so they stop harvesting this, but they will then, these 4 will just go out and harvest other stuff. They're level 10. A lot of things work better when you have the oversupply here. Yeah. Prioritize. The fact that these work without having anyone assigned is exceptionally good. Break. Cool. Hey, look at this. We're actually getting mangrove now. Wonder if that's going to be enough. Mangrove fruits. What is the situation here? 4 unemployed. Or 4... I wonder where those 4 are. Oh, that one. Okay, so this is actually good. These 3 are supposed to be empty, and that one's supposed to be empty. So right now we have exactly the right amount of people here. And power is also pretty close to where we want it, so that's good. Let's take a break here. Okay. Oh, no, no, I have to trust you guys, right? I have to trust you. You'll take care of my base while I'm taking a break. Okay? Be back in 2 minutes. And it's a drought even. All right, we're back. So, what did you do in my base in the meantime? 5 people 5 beavers injured. That's a lot. Oh. Let's see. What about if I built storage? Like a tiny little one here. For medicine. There. It's close to my med beds or something, so that's okay. I am... Okay. Let's see. Food is an absolute disaster. Oh, it's actually less of a disaster now. Now we might actually be in a position where it is the way that we wanted it. They are filling up to this degree. Ah, nice. Nice to see that this is working once we get there. I also think I want to make more berries. The berries don't seem to be big enough. This one would like to get in here. I don't know. Something else lost one. I don't know where. Somewhere lost one. There. You lost one. Oh, speed 2. And let's see. No storage space for this. Let's try and pick them up so that they at least get picked up first here. And then it's definitely overcrowded options, but indeed having the actual supply to feed both districts helps. Yes, I think this is it's difficult to learn, but it is probably doing all the things that you want it to do. And that's kind of then the challenge of it, is figuring out what is it you want it to do and how do you get it to do that. And Once you do that, then they'll be like, oh yeah, just set this one, and then go to that one, and set this one, and then we go. There we go. As with so many other things, right? Let's see if this one can keep a stock. Nope. This one cannot keep a stock either. Okay, kind of, but no. I would like to get a little bit more into over here. We have 59. There we go. 17. So now I got 2 more. And then I'll get that up to 4. Yeah. So that I have more haulers to bring stuff back and forth. Yep. Haulers have 100% capacity. Yes. So they can carry 4 pieces. Oh, look at that. We have a battery. Woohoo. Stuff is not going to be right if this one doesn't get built. Oh, and also the one below here obviously has to be higher priority as well. Otherwise, things go wrong. I don't think that's the right move. There. I think I want to... Oops, there's more. These are cheaper. I don't know if I need a fixed side, but it just looks better if it's a fixed side. So I'm going to do that. And how are these two doing? Not really. Giant water wheel, giant water wheel. But we do have a lot of this and a lot of this, so why not? We have 4 builders, that's also pretty good. Difficult to learn, easy to master? No, difficult to learn, difficult to master. There you go. Now this one is actually good. I'll just let you go out because now they have been planted and then there's nothing more to do. This guy though. Oh yeah. Oh, water is actually not doing so hot. Huh. Why not? Oh, right. It is. It's just in this side. Total, it's 1k still. So, not a problem. Not a problem. Great. And there's 56 something. Once this one gets made, we need these back ones. And then I'm going to build a 4th of these. That's great. Let's look at this. 1200 versus 1245. It feels like a 10-second tutorial. Yeah, I don't think I can do it in 10 seconds, but I think there might be a good reason to make a dedicated tutorial for this thing. Okay, what is it we're building now? We are building... You're building this? Oh, that one. Okay, who's building this? Okay, 1 metal block. That's fine. That's coming here. Ta-da! All right, we have 2 batteries. They're not hooked up, though, so that's kind of a thing as well. I can also do this slightly cheaty thing here. And make them go even lower. And now I would like to build this part. There we go. Yes, logs are coming in here. Great. The question is then, where is the next one going to be? And I don't know what it's going to look like in this case, if it's going to look weird or if it's even going to work, or I need to sort of let it flow even more past this. Whether this is enough or I need another column here. And if that's the case, then that's going to be a little bit difficult to make. Ugh. Yeah. Progress? No progress. And drought is still going on, but that's not really a big deal for us because We have these. Oh, no. There. Right. Have you actually solved it? They look like they're maintaining this. Obviously, the berries are not being maintained because the berries are still not ready for harvesting. I'm kind of thinking... Okay, Gareth is still here. I would like to put you in another place. It looks like... Where are those... Where are they? Here. There, 40. 40, that's 25%, yes. How is the situation up here with the mango or mangrove? Ah, we're not getting mangrove things. Weird. Because they are all harvested. So this one is not enough. 10 days and then it gets 4. So that means it only gets like 1 every day. Yeah, it's not very good, but... And let me see if these are working. Ah, they're still not working. How are they not working? Is this just too big of a field here? Canola seeds are done. Yeah, I think I need a third filter here. I think so. Because these are now in a steady state. They're not spending any time on the canola seeds, just pretty much nothing. They're spending all the time. There are 4 allocated, but they're still not able to keep up with this or this. What if I... Yeah. I think I need to add another farm. Because then I can have also prioritize 1 for each. And then what else do we want? We also want to figure out how to do some of the other ones, like the other food. That one, the hydroponic garden. They're a little expensive, but let's figure out what they look like. Oh, interesting. I guess they don't have to be built on fertile land. And are they stackable? Oh, if they're stackable. That's so nice. That's such a cool idea. A mangrove tree feeds exactly 1 oh, 0 point food per day. Yeah. Okay, let me just think about this. Let's have a look at how fast this produces. Oh, what? What? 45? That's okay. That's a long time. So we need a lot of these. A lot of water. And yeah, it's not actually that much, but yes, it does need water. So it should probably be built next to the water supply. Then I'm just thinking, what is the best way of building multiple stories? I can build 1, 2, 3. That's insane. That is so lovely. We'll start with this. And then I have to figure out how to get up there. No, that doesn't work. There's just something woefully inefficient about this design. Shrooms. Shrooms and shrooms. Algae. Algae and algae. There we go. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't think that's what I like. I think I'll take this out. Yeah, a little bit got built. It would be nice to have a function to pick these up. Like workers. Like workers, like worker, like worker. Like worker, like worker. Like worker. Alright, that's not important. Let's see. Just trying to see if I could get into the deeper water somehow. See, this is good because that's close to deep water, but I could explode my way over and then build like 2 deep water things there here. That would be pretty cool, I think. Let's actually do that, just because. So what I want to do is take that out, and then there. That's actually, again, not very good idea. I'm really good at not good ideas. What if I built the water pump like here and here? On platforms, of course. Then that would only require explosives on this line, because then we're into the deep water. But we don't have explosives, so how do we get explosives in? That one is the only way we can get explosives in, I guess. Where are you, explosives? There you are. Now that will be a request. Won't that just automatically start pulling it in? No, because I have also told you not to export. What if I just leave it as accept? Okay. Then on the home district, I have explosives. I'll export anything above 50%. Yeah. That should be 28 I can export. Okay. Then next one, Lakeside says never import. Import as needed, I guess, but never export. That should open up for a supply here. Okay, let's give that a little bit. Build some golems. Way too early to build golems. Like the water comes in here. Yes. And this will be where I built this hydroponics. Boop, boop, boop. And then the idea is I can just build it the other way, the other one the other way, and then I can bring it up. Yeah. Shrooms, shrooms, and shrooms. And shrooms go into a fermenter, and that means I need to have another fermenter coupled up to this junk here. This is like the worst coupling I've ever done. Well, and then again, this one is also pretty bad. Hey, look at this. I think. Also, why are these not being built? This one is almost built. Why are they almost built? They're delivered but not built. Pumping water for water pump. Hydro garden from your mangrove. The right choice. Yeah. Because this one is connected to everything, so it might not be the best choice. Oh, look at that! It might not be the best choice in later stages. Oh, that's good. That looks good. I think, therefore I am, that it would be better if it was like this. Because then it overlaps with the full thing. And I would imagine that it counts sort of flow under these 10 tiles that can be below water. And if it falls down there, then these tiles might not count. And then if that's the case, then I also want to figure out where I want to build the next. That would be like 1, 2, and then it would be here. There. Just... yeah. That would be nice, right? That would be nice. It does have a little bit of a problem. How the hell do we build this? It looks good, right? Get busy up there, then. Now, how do I get in to build this? I don't know. I don't know. It goes 2 down. That would also mean that if I want to be like consistent, then it would also be like 1, 2. No, I'd have to build it like 4. There to have those 5 lanes, and then the next one would be going 2 down, and yeah, all of this has to be blown up, of course. But you saw that coming. And it goes 2 down, so that means it goes... there can be 1 more, which will be... okay, but this one might not be necessary. No, I think it is. Good. Get rid of 1 block on side and stare down. Like that. And then get in here. This one is dead anyway. Oh, right. This is not connected to the rest of the network. Oh my god, that's disastrous. Disaster. Oh, I forgot that. But then I can go up here. It's just, problem is it's such a long way. Because I can't go across here. Like, honestly, do I need to keep building this? Maybe that's not so important. I mean, this is pretty important, right? Oh, hold on. That's actually true. This one has to be taken out. That's probably not what you meant, but these need to be taken out. That corresponds to this one. Now, I have to ask myself whether it's important to be able to come up here. Because I could just shut it down. This is so weird. Oh, by the way, let's have a look and see if we got this transferred. Nope, we didn't get it transferred. Explosives. You have explosives. Sweet. Please don't do that anymore now. I don't want it to get 40 in here. Shit. Well, doesn't matter, but why are they not being built here? Or maybe because this is higher priority. Oh, I only have one builder. That's why. Oh, I have no builders. That's even more why. Okay. In this area, we have 9 unemployed, or 9 jobs. District center, yes. Engines, yep. One of the fermenting machines, that's not good. And mangrove, why? How did that happen? How did we suddenly run out of people? Oh, we're down to 12. They must have died. Oh no. Oh, I know. That's because I didn't set up. I wanted to maintain here that there are 17. There. Forgot that. Yeah, just send back the excess. Yeah, but unfortunately it still keeps sending every time it produces something. Then I'll just, from home, I'll stop exporting. That doesn't send it back. I think. I don't know. I have no clue. All but 100, yes. I'm aware. So how many do we have in this section? Okay, we have 17 now. So we got basics and partner. And they're coming in here. Bloop, 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 bloop. We might want to retain a few explosives. You know, you never know when you're gonna need some explosives, right? Over here. Funny how these are just not getting built. It's so odd. I feel it's so odd that these are not getting built. Like, it got up to 72%, so it must be because it's like really far away. I think I will... There. So let's get this one built, but that's it. One metal block. And then we don't have anything else to do up here. That means when we don't have anything else to do up here, we can send stuff out. Oh, they can actually make a little bit there. I guess something like this is needed. for this to actually be able to be built. So they come in here, and then they can just fluff about as much as they want. Good. But it's gonna kill that connection. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this one will be brought. It's rather complicated. Okay, so how are we doing up here? Everything is fine. I'm gonna pause you so there's no one working. Then we don't have anyone up here, and that means I can take this one out. There. And now that should be a new construction location that gets done. Elevators would be cool. I think what would be really, really cool to have in this game that isn't there, but would be really cool, would be like instead of trains, but just having like, what are they called? Ski lifts. Don't know what they're called. But basically you build a mast, and then if you build it at low elevation, you can transport things downwards. Cable cars. Yes, cable cars. I think that would be awesome to have cable cars. There. Boats? No, don't think boats would make sense. Really wish there would be hotkeys. This game is crazy. I also think I need another one of these, because if I'm looking at it, you are just getting too busy with this. Hey, shrooms. Gotta get shrooming. Get the water in. There you go. Oh, and it disappears immediately because it then starts working. Nice. Nice, nice. You never built the third farm. That is correct. I never built the third farm. And we need to figure out a way to unspaghetti this. This bothers me that it doesn't pick up stuff from the ground. I would love to have ground stuff being higher priority, like this part, right? Or a cleanup, like down here, an extra option that would be a cleanup. That would be nice. Actually, they would have been easier just to do this. Bloop. Okay, let's see. Are we doing any? Is this is anything happening up here? Yeah. That goes out, and then I get another liner down. Upgrade it. This is just to get it a little bit further down, but as long as I don't get the water in here. But that won't once this gigantic monster is built. Hey, look at that. That one got built, but that's it. Still a lot of wood. Can you mark them as an area and put them higher? Yes, I can. Let's also get this one a little bit up. This is just to make sure that we have water here. Although it's a little bit silly to have water, but no, what's it called? Storage. But the storage is up here. That's fine. That's working. This one is getting there. What are we missing? Nothing? Just a worker? Good. I like this build. It's overcomplicated as things should be. 147 explosives, so we can actually start using explosives a little more aggressively, maybe. What are we doing here? Where are they bringing all the wood? Oh, they're walking past. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So they didn't really care that it... Okay, they built it from the other depot. Sweet. Prioritize building. Okay, so one will be, this is the cassava. There we go. The next one will be beans, soybeans. This one will be kohlrabi. And then everyone will forget this. How are you going to connect the second set of wheels? That's a good point. That's not a problem. Right there. But good that you say it now, and there. Because that's exactly the right height, so this one has to go. Everything is awful. Good spot. Very good spot. And here's the fun part. I can't build this one. I'm going to take this up. And I need to continue to drag this down. But I'll also have the next line is also going to be a problem. So maybe, just maybe, I'll take this out and put that in here. And then that's going to be the highest priority of all the high priorities. Then I think I'm just going to go down here.
Our illustrious champion.
Gold Freezy, thank you for the 28
Welcome
months.
Home.
Yeah. Yep. There. Problem is I have to get up on top of this to actually build it. Technically nothing. Technically nothing. There is no way I can... I love these things, but they are so difficult to build correctly. Get those. Good. Really have to have a couple of... Okay, that's pretty damn good. We need a lot more people here. Let's see. There must also be something we can turn off in this location. We got 2.7 science, so these are pretty low. How many we got in this location? We got 66 plus 12. I will just increase this to 22 maybe. And let's see how that works. 2 plus 2 plus 2. Oh, I didn't do that, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, they are building it in a wrong way. In a weird way. 200 with 22. You're right, you're right, you're right. And that's just another little build. Oops. There. And this kind of also has to be figured something out. But not yet. That's only when we get the shrooms. Slash, 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 slash. Hey, we do actually have some explosives now, so why not just explode this part? Because then we can make 2 more. One for mushrooms and one for the fermented mushrooms. Excellent. And power-wise, we have a little bit more power than we need. I think I should actually turn you off. This one is good. This one's important. There. I need to build this first. And then once it's built, I can drag it down and get the power established. Damn. This is the part about this game. Like, once you start those big projects, it slows down a lot. Do we have 2 here? Oops, prioritized by haulers. Whoop. Everlist. And baked beans. Hey, we got some blueberries. Let's have a look at our setup here. Now that we have blueberries. Blueberries are now stuck at that location. The fermented cassava sauce is not great. Because we can still not keep up with this. Well, maybe. Nope, we can't. Even with 3. Well, I mean, I feel that we should be able to. These ones are high priority, but no one wants to pick them up. And we're getting we actually have quite a lot here. Whoa, what happened to our water? What? Look at our water. Water disappeared. What the hell? Huh. Let's get this one done then. What happened to the water? Oh, right. I kind of know why. Don't say anything. 57 of those. Oh, look at this. How quick it's built. Damn, that's quick. What? As soon as this one's built, then we can build this. Ta-da! As soon as that gets built, we can start deleting and building the next one. Just one back, one back. Phew. I also think we want to make sure that these things are highest priority. Not that it matters, because they have to build that stack first. It's gonna be so nice once this connects. There's another thing that is junk. Hey, look at that. They actually picked up a little bit of it. Oh, maybe the water was kind of here. A little bit went in here. It actually says percentage of time spent on production as opposed to downtime such as carrying materials. That I didn't even notice. Look at that shitty productivity. I didn't even notice that that was the thing. That would be nice to not have as a number, but have a little progress bar maybe that shifted colors, so that you could kind of go like, ooh, that's orange, ew, or something to that effect. Okay, so in this case we have 4 beavers. That's the 4 engines. And 1 of the mangrove forests. Perfect. Everything else is good. Good, so it's the perfect number we have in this location. But we do have 2 homeless. And once we have these 2, then they will also need 2 more. Oops. Well, well, well. How are we doing up here? Yes, we got it. This one goes out, and then it gets replaced with this. And that will be super high priority because we have to babysit this a lot. Are they picking stuff up? Or are they building in here? I don't know. And come on. There we go. Final built. And there you go. You're gonna go out. And then Max build. Will that block the battery? Nope, battery is behind. Let's just panic. I don't think you can build here. Well, yes, I think you can build. It'll just block the battery. It'll do exactly as you projected. And that should also be done. Then we can build that one. Max priority. That's a lot of babysitting here. And these can also be built, so when we get down here, we will have the other ones available. Hey, look at this. They are almost working. How many do we have in this section? 61. And we have 7 left. And we have 2 unemployed. Well, let's migrate 2 more. There we go. They'll be the 2 that goes into this. These 2. This one's not built. Okay, that's nighttime, right? Yeah, just nighttime. We have not spent any time. Ooh, look at that. On on aesthetics. Like building a roof on top of this, for example, would be lovely. Both a rooftop thing and also a like that one. And we can then build a roof has to be on the location that most people will pass by. That's going to be this one. And then the rooftop will be... Rooftop bar is going to be on the other one. Rooftop terrace. But that one will be higher priority, so it gets built before this one gets wrecked. Yeah. That'll just be whenever. Not important, not compared to these 2. Guy in a cube and Fry Guy. Love that it's names we know that are in here. Okay, is this... It's looking like we are getting much closer to harvesting everything in this location. And this one is now almost done harvesting everything. And then the question is, the canola seeds are not being harvested as often, but I think they will actually get it eventually. There. That's an 8. Dun, dun, dun. Storage. It's a long walk here to get into any of these. It just is. Look at that. Sweet. Oh, we lost track of this. Max priority. And it's nighttime again. It's just nighttime all the time. This is fermented something. I kind of want to enable this again. We have 3 people not doing anything. Could you just be here and then enabled? Ugh, don't like it. But it's done. So we now have water. Oh, water now needs to be changed. Ah, there we go, another Another drought. So, water now needs to be changed from lakeside. You will not always import. You will actually only import if needed, and your threshold for exporting is 50. Then we'll go over to the other one and say you will be only exporting when 50, and you will import if needed. So that's kind of a balance between the two, right? And then this one should now be just accept. I hope that works. 3, 1, 2, and 3. That makes sense. This one we don't need at all anymore. Pumping, pumping. And the total water we have is 500. But it's increasing. It should be increasing. It damn well better be increasing. Oh, that one. Yes. Oh, it has to go over here because of the ladder below. Okay. That we'll accept. We'll accept that. I want this one done. Why was this one actually... It is connected here. Yeah. Just bring one log. One. Get it in here. As soon as that's the case, then we take this one out. There you are. Build, 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 build. Don't stop halfway. Perfect. That goes out. And instead, we build. Funny how this gets shunted all the time. Don't need to have that. So once this one connects, then I will get these 440 on top of my existing. Look at this mess. I didn't even think of it. I've been looking at it from the perspective of this, but this is actually how it looks right now. Go, go, go. And these batteries are also going to be super helpful, I think. Come on, morning. You can do it. This has been built. This has been built. This is just whatever. Oh, look at that. That actually built all of this. This will be... Shrooms. Where are you, shrooms? Shrooms are inedible. There we go, shrooms. And the other one will be the fermented shrooms. Yep. But you can't get up there, but you can soon enough, very soon. And then this has to be fixed somehow. How far are we? 60%? Still, long time to go. You can drain them at day and refill them at night, increasing useful power output by 33. What? Drain them at day, refill them by night. Oh, right, yeah, okay. But that's... Then you're just really trying to sort of balance on a razor's edge with power. This network of 400 and this network of 1600. I don't like this. This doesn't look good, but... Ugh. Beggars can't be choosers. And if we look at... This is a nice project. And, oh, look at that. We have one single network. Pause. There you go. That means we actually have everything going and we... Scrap metal. What? We're not getting enough scrap metal. Oh noes. Why not? I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, having a tiny district over here would be nice, but don't know how to do that. reliably use more than you produce in a day. Yes. I wish they had a vertical shaft that could be very length. A vertical shaft, yes. Because this is really annoying to build. It looks awful, but it looks awful in a mechanical way, so we'll accept it. So one of the things that I found that I really like about Timberborn, like I like many things. I might even end up liking the logistics system, but it's the part when you think about, oh yeah, it's a voxel thing, so it is very much a three-dimensional thing, and I wish it was a little bit more, like a little bit more three-dimensional than it is right now. But these kind of things, these vertical dams are pretty cool when you build them. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, still a lot of stuff that isn't built here. Cool. Right, the plan is that I will continue on Thursday. And what will we do on Thursday? Well, what we've done today is primarily get a new district, and that has taken quite a lot of things. We've also basically fixed power by having this. We actually have 120, no, 1.2 megawatt or whatever horsepower. Yes, some horsepower. Don't forget my break. Well, it's not a break. We didn't get to a long break. Yes, didn't quite get to level 5. It was close, but oh, look at that. This is so much. What? Okay, 540. Oh, you know what I forgot? Kind of important, right? You know, kind of important. No wonder they didn't build anything there. It's a lot of logs, indeed. And it's also one of those things where when we have this, then, or in order for me to just spam those engines, then I just need this part, because then I can go like, okay, this will last me for the rest of the game if I just pour it into this. Of course, if I pour it into projects like this, it won't last that long, but just knowing that I have a big forest, because it doesn't take much to build a big forest. In primarily it takes time, so just allocate one worker and then a big area, and then done. It's good. Cool. So we got a food district, and I'll continue to expand it with more types of food, so this will be dedicated food. Why not have the engines closer to the forest? If I moved it over here, then I would need to drag this line all the way over there. So it's here because I have wood nearby. Well, I get it transported in, and then I have the drive shaft nearby as well. So that's why. And these ones will be at maximum height pretty much all the time. And we'll just basically make a long line over here of just... Yeah, that'll be our gigantic power battery. I think that'll be good. Maybe we'll even get it up here, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But that's a pretty good place to just have massive batteries. Then next time we need to do something better with the iron part. Maybe have a small, could be a little small thing up here. I don't know. Definitely a power sorted for now. Yes. So, and this is also why I can also just make these on the other side as well. Drought started. Oh, what a way to start. This one needs to stop and stop, and then we can deal with this next time. Whoop. We're gonna end it here. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. I will be back on Thursday with more. Tomorrow I am not streaming. I'm taking a day off because I'm going out on to an event, a quite exotic event. Got it as a birthday present, and then I'll be back on Thursday. And Friday will be also a day off, so we'll be trying Jedi Survivor on Saturday, and then Factorio on Sunday, and then we'll see next week how much more Timberborn versus Jedi Survivor. I think that'll be 2 days of each next week. So with that, thank you very much. I also make sure that check YouTube. I don't think there'll be a follow-up for this video tomorrow because it's Wednesday, so that's a Factorio day. But I'll definitely be recording some episodes for this part corresponding to this, so that it's on the YouTube. Cool. Good night. Take care and stay effective.